everybody. Captain Tanya Vol, thanks for being here so early. Asamia, Koala, Cello, Tori, how are you doing? Anybody have any plans for Thanksgiving? Hey, Miss Sugarbeat. How are you doing today? So I'm looking through a bunch of new music. All pieces that are like major works for the guitar. Want to say happy Thanksgiving for tomorrow? Thanks. It's interesting having these specific events for like the US, for example, but then the world so many of us occupy now is so connected that it's like, well, it's just interesting. So again, like Tanya says, you don't have Thanksgiving in the Netherlands. Vol, thank you for giving a sub to Miss Sugarbeat. Oh, which reminds me. Okay, so I did this last stream. So by doing it slower, the effect just essentially disappears. So Vol and I took a look at the actual like waveforms. And it seems to be that the one I did, this note, is around 320 hertz. You're always hearing it. It's actually like really, well, for you it's this way. It's like almost always present. The volume only goes down a little bit, and the more you wait, the quieter it gets, obviously. In your brain, it also, you can see it visually, it also looks, these notes, like the second you play a note, well, it extends out at this pitch, and then you get the next one. But if you do it faster, two things happen. This note seems to always be perceived as being there. Something in between these two notes. But then these four notes are just like, they change so quickly, they're just like squiggly lines. And so the theory I was mentioning that I had was that perhaps if you do this fast enough, that we are perceiving kind of what is actually being seen visually, which is that this note exists and this, are like an effect on it, as if you had a guitar pedal or something, and the effect just made it go. It's like. Because it also seems to go away if the distance between the notes is changed. So if I went like. So like we probably don't perceive these two notes as being connected. It's way too, the distance is way too big. They're not connected, like in our brains. But these two are. It just sounds like ba-dum dum dum dum. It sounds like the four notes that it is. So the combination of all this stuff makes me think it has to do with tricking in our brains into how we're what's being focused on and how we perceive sounds in one direction. It's not arbitrary and it's not symmetrical. We perceive things from the lowest note up. It's just what we do because that's how sound is set up. So I have a feeling it's taking advantage of that, but that was just a little early tangent. Okay, I'm just gonna play. We'll start out just warming up with some stuff, and then I might get into a new way to work on some aspects of improvisation that I've been looking at because I found some really interesting stuff. But for now, some violin music by Bach, because why not? That was a weird sound. And it sets us up perfectly for the fugue. This is Sneaky Banana. What's up? I'm glad you like the vibe. Also, what's up, JM? Because this started in C, and it goes to C at the very end here. C. So if we landed on C there, it would sound nice, but it doesn't. It lands here. And the fugue immediately after goes. I don't know why I'm playing this even, or especially this fast, but why not? You have a bottle of champagne you've been saving. That's that sounds nice. Cheap Asian, what's up? Hong In, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Baloo. Hello, Baloo. Alt Elf Cat. Bonjour. Kiyoshi, aloha. So I was not planning on doing that. I said I was gonna warm up, which is why I played this. The thing that came before, but this is like the exact opposite. But I feel like he just, I gave in to the perfect setup. He set me up for failure by having this whole page just lead up to this moment. And I was like, dude, why you gotta do this to me? Sister of Charity, hello, how are you doing? And I was like, dude, what am I gonna stop? That's ridiculous. This definitely would be a break. We actually have this. I have this printed out. I gotta add some notes to this one. Like literally add in notes. It needs a little more. The guitar is not a violin. Surprise. Surprise. So what that means is that, oh wow, here it is. There's some parts that are really empty. I want to fill them in, but also it's interesting because this sonata is in C major, and this randomly just goes to F major for some reason. Not like F is super far away from C. It's really as close as you can get, but the fact that it's even just there is strange. Am I learning a new song? Kind of. I often play just pieces that I've never actually like sat down and worked on. This one I've looked at and played a bunch, but I want to add some more to it. I can point out where some of those things are. So like actually right in the beginning, in the first measures, it goes. Like they're literally rested. There's nothing there. And I'm not so concerned actually about so much about that, but it just seems like, I don't know, it seems like there could be more. Moving there is too. Yeah, so one thing I feel like everyone should be aware of if they're attempting to do something like this is to not make it complex for complexity's sake. Because I could add in all sorts of stuff. You could already start like this. Like you can just start doing. What would actually be? Oh, actually, you could do this. You could. what's up, Kazi? Yeah, so the changes have to serve the music. They can't I don't know. They can't just be there for no reason. I mean, again, I say this a lot. You can do whatever the hell you want in life. You could do whatever you want. But like we could have this, we could reharmonize like everything. We could have it go 1, 2, 2 chord, 5, 5 of 6, 6, 5 of 5, 5, kind of. 5 of 4. This is G minor. This is C. I mean, maybe there. Maybe even something as simple as that instead of. Maybe it could be. This is the only note I added this in a long time ago. This is the only one. It goes. And I added in a lower G. So the bass, instead of going, it now goes. That's interesting. Oh, I almost want to. Wait, I kind of like that. I'll put this in as a temporary thing. That one feels really natural to have a C here. Whoa. Dude, I saw the notification here. Dude, Jay, thank you for the $100. Damn. Out of nowhere. Also, the top sub gifter this month, and I think the past like 3 months as well. Jay, thank you for all the support. That is one way. I was gonna say to come out of lurk, but it's not even really coming out of lurk, and he still hasn't said anything. But you continue to do whatever you like. Thank you. Yeah, WoW and Legend is right. I don't know if it was like this on purpose, but it's particularly nice while I feel like I'm doing something that scares me a little bit to do, which is to not just play music. I'm talking a lot and like analyzing this music, and it's something that in this way I challenge anyone else to find something like this on Twitch. I dare you. Which is not to say it's better or worse than something else, but just that it is unique. And I feel like things that are, if they're unique and they have value, I think they, I don't know, they're worth doing, if that makes sense. And Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Baloo. I always wonder how much the limitations of the instrument affected what Bach wrote. Because if you were looking for some sort of validation to make changes, the validation exists in his own music, because he rearranged his own music for other instruments. And in those situations, he changed the keys and added in notes. So he is clearly, it's clearly like okay to do. One former streamer got into music theory often, not quite in the same way. Yeah, some people do. No, Alt Elf Cat, I cannot. But I'd also imagine that person was not like me. That person was probably not like really big on the platform. And if I had a C that went lower, I would play it. Uncomfortable streaming. Who was it? If you don't mind sharing, I'm wondering because I. I'm actually not sure I'm familiar with who that person is. Man. Here. I have to be careful with stuff like the bass notes. But then the bass doesn't keep going down like this. Which, the more I'm looking into this Baroque stuff specifically, the bass is just the most important thing. Rhythm, a close second, but the bass is just... It's just the driving thing. The bass and the harmony that becomes potentially implied from it. Which is probably why figured bass was such a thing. Please gift a girlfriend. I don't think that's how that works. Don't think that's how that works. But I appreciate the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry. Unless you mean, you're a girlfriend, can a girlfriend get a break around here? Please gift a girlfriend. Someone gift you a sub. Oh, please gift a girlfriend. I don't think that's what you mean. But... You're not good. Okay. Do you like that voice? Please gift a girlfriend. Can a girlfriend use a... But you already got a girl now? Was she gifted to you? Oops. So, you don't know how to change your name? I feel like with a relatively simple Google search, you should be able to find out, because you can definitely change your name, pretty easily on Twitch. Especially if it's the first time you're changing it. Manochi, what's up, Alberto? It's my best. Took you a month and a half to get the courage? Well, at least you got the courage at some point. That's terrifying. If you and I are anything alike in that sense, it's definitely terrifying. So I'm glad to hear you you got the courage to do it. Because a lot of people say, what's the worst that happens? They say no, and it's like, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Depending on... Yeah, I'll ask her for sure. I just gotta... Yeah, it's not the right... I just, Yeah, my neck just, feels weird. I don't know, it just feels weird. I don't want to talk to her. I'll just... Yeah, this isn't the right time. I gotta do this thing. She probably has to do this thing. I'll just... Okay. Those noises, need to not happen. Speaking of... Jay, thank you for, contributing to the... Yeah, I just need to wait for the perfect moment. I just need to... but it doesn't always and it doesn't always work out perfectly, and sometimes it's on video too. And what you get are videos that are part of cringe compilations on YouTube. But so even this, so this is not Bach anymore, but it's one of his contemporaries. Again, Bach was 1 year older than Sylvius Leopold Weiss, but they both grew up in Germany, played music together at times too. He's the lute equivalent of Bach, sort of, if you want to put it that way. But you can see even here that the bass is like really important. I mean, maybe you can see that it's important, but... This is Mademoiselle Tyrolloise, maybe? Mademoiselle Tyrolloise. That's one of the R situations that makes R and L together. Tyrolloise. It feels like a tongue twister, but... Tiroloise. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know why it says... Should be that. Alberto. Unfortunately, I do not speak Portuguese. Yo, Guitar of CR, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How have you been? You all came in to some Sylvius loop music of Sylvius Leopold Weiss. I really wish they would stop whatever that crazy pounding sound is. Also, Hawk's board. Thanks for the follow. All right, we've been doing Baroque stuff for literally an hour straight, so maybe we can move away from that as much as I love it. But Mr. Antex, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Baloo, you want to start playing guitar? What do I recommend to buy? What type of, like, what style of guitar playing are you thinking? Because that'll change. Suffering bad internet-itis. I had some bad internet-itis a little bit. I finally got it fixed, which is nice. Jay, thank you for gifting us up to Guitar of CR. Anna, hello. How are you doing today? Maybe we can do. This is like Baroque adjacent. Actually, this is like Baroque adjacent. This Ponce piece, this balletto in C sharp minor. distracted towards the end. Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Guitar of CR and also Zinthral as well. Also, Meow Tsetung, what's up? Hello. Thanks for the claps. Most enjoy playing on the guitar? I wish I had a simple answer for that. Typically, I don't know, executing well pieces that involve a lot of counterpoint are pretty satisfying to play, but they tend to be very difficult too. So this had a good amount of counterpoint, but it's nothing like super crazy. So like multiple voices being sort of woven together. Like there's this part, the second half of the jig that ends Bach's first lute suite goes like this. This part when it goes is really nice. So even just in the beginning is what the top does, the top voice. Dude, speaking of renters, supporting the renter family. Yo, Jack, thank you for that $10 donation. Another donation that came out of the darkness, out of the shadows. You like to try composing with elements of that. Yeah, it's that's something I've essentially been trying to do more recently, and I've been trying to really focus on that a bunch. I'd like to make it a big project. Lord Foresight? Okay. I'm actually gonna... no, you didn't. Yep. Unless it's a message request. Oh, I guess maybe it's one of the message requests. Okay. Okay, I'll respond. Okay, I see. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't show up as an extra notification. It said I have 6 notifications. I had 6 notifications, and yours just didn't add to it. But I see. I see what it. Thanks, Lord Foresight. But yeah, I'm trying to yeah, Discord can be weird. It said I had 6 notifications. This is like, it's been like this for a while, but there's only been 4 things. They're just like random friend requests from people I just have no idea. And yours added to it, so it said a total of 6, but there were 4. Now you've had another one, which is yours, so there should be 5, but there's still 6. So basically none of this, it extra doesn't make sense. But Moonscar, how are you doing? But But yeah, this thing, let me actually go to it just for a second. It's really satisfying, I think, to do. And to have this nice sequence come after it is also very it's like very relaxing, because the first half of the piece, it gets pretty intense. We get to this. But this, what I should do is actually think about what this is. A minor, G, and this one's a little tricky. Hey, what's up, Plaything? This is the Gigue from Bach's First Lute Suite. And this is G again. Wait, guys, this is another example of that move I said that Bach does, where it seems to happen most when you have the root of a chord and a third, and he just switches them. So it just goes from G and B to B and G. And this is D. Well, it's about to be D major, the 5 of G, but there's a 4-3 suspension, which is really nice to land there. And we land in G. And then to E minor. But yeah, this is. Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Plaything and Mr. Antex as well. So if you try to, I really enjoy listening to and playing these things. If you, it really captures the attention of my brain, I guess you could say. It does a really good job of both capturing my attention and then also like expressing things too. So if you try to just focus on one thing, and for me as a player, that's part of what I try to do. I try to almost I try to like direct your brain around as to what you might want to focus on. So like boom 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 down, boom 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 boom. all these things. Hello, Trendle. How are you doing? Together. If we do like that descending line that becomes chromatic at the end. But yeah, this and none of this is it all links together, so there are no real pauses. It's just like this string of things just, I don't know, flying around. Can I create music now? What does that mean? Fugal? No, not this. There are some parts to this this lute suite that are. Which is I mean, maybe we can look in the sense that this comes in starting on a B. And it gets answered a fifth away, maybe in that sense. I feel beautiful music. Well, I'm talking about something right now, so. This prelude that, well, that half of it that starts out this suite is something closer to that, where you get this. So it gets, but it gets answered. I didn't intend on playing that whole thing, but it's what's up, Skylar? The best 6-string ukulele player. Yeah, so these things, you get these. It really feels like it when you have these entrances that come in, like at the end. Yeah, that feels more like, again, it's definitely not a fugue, but yeah. But this is like super contrapuntal, and this jig, the one we were originally looking at, definitely has more. I'd say it definitely has more imitation than the other movements in this suite. So, like, well, this one has the most. The one. This is all just imitation of this one. It's this. That's one piece of material that gets used, and the other one is. And that's the other piece. And like essentially everything is made up of either one of those. One or both of those. This thing has this material which is super simple. Something that's almost so simple that you'd be like, how can you do anything with it? Also, what's up, Lily? Thanks for the claps. That's this. Like, that's literally just a scale. And everything is kind of just based around a scale. Now it's not just scales, but that's like the main thing here. Nad, what's up? Grabito, hola. And do I ever sing Over the Rainbow by that island guy? I do not. I don't sing any version of Over the Rainbow, but and for Mr. and Text, they said they couldn't find the music online. This BWV is the catalog number. That'll like really specifically direct you to where the music is. Not even under the shower? Nope. I just... nope. I can't remember actually how the song went. Super late. We have a great rest of the stream, and thanks for the interesting chats. You are very welcome. Thank you for the raid. Again, take care. maybe I can try playing some more of these movements from this first lute suite. I haven't worked on it in a while, so we can try it. Like it starts out with this this prelude. It's in two parts, and this first one is just very very sporadic. It feels like it's I don't know, improvised or something. Welcome in, Cheetah Wizard. Okay, I should probably chill. I should probably chill on the Bach stuff because I think my focus and my left hand, especially with this stuff not being actually practiced, is like not working. It's just all fumbling around. How the Melodynes interact is amazing. Yeah, and I feel like that's part of my job too. Is to do that, like, so I just played the Allemande. It goes like this at one part. If I were to just kind of play the notes, this just sounds like a scale. But it's not that, it's... So this is... and this is... so... Again, this one. You could look at that and be like, oh, this is one big E minor chord. But it's not. It's... And even this. So there's, yeah, I don't know. There's all sorts of stuff that has to be sort of taken care of, and it's taken me a lot of time and effort and listening and breaking down of stuff in order to have these things, in order to have the patterns pop, like sort of pop out of the music, so that I can be aware of them. And what I don't mean by that is it's taken a lot of time for, I mean, it's part of it, but this is part of it, but this is, I don't mean, in order to like find the patterns, I look at the music I want to play and find the patterns, and I like go and look for them. It might sound strange, but by looking for patterns in other places and using those patterns in playing music, returning back to this, it makes it pop out. Okay. Where something like this, there aren't as many patterns. I mean, it's like pretty straightforward. We have like the patterns are just right in your face. There's just a melody, and then there's another melody thing. And even when there's multiple things going on like this, it's not that these patterns, I mean, there's nothing really crazy going on. Is what that one voice did. Yeah, and so the music is, it's a the listening is sort of like a two-way street where the listener itself affects the performance in a certain way. And I don't mean in some, like, I don't know, weird quantum thing, but meaning, well, for one, if the person's not listening to it, they're not going to perceive it a certain way. But if the more someone's paying attention, they'll like perceive it differently. And then if someone has a certain set of experiences and knowledge, that same exact set of notes in the same order, you know, will end up sounding different. And so it means the listener participates in their specific interaction with the music. So if you get someone who's not paying attention, or like maybe doesn't know what to listen for, sort of, and you're like, how did the performer do in terms of bringing out all this different stuff? They may be like, well, the performer didn't bring out anything. And it's like, well, they maybe haven't been, that could be true, but it could also be true that they're not prepared to recognize the things that have been actually like sent out to their ears. Mathieu Le Monstre, thanks for the follow. Mathieu Le Monstre. The only sort of pattern here I've noticed that's not just right in your face is in this second section. And not even here. Here it goes. And what there is a melody line that's not as clear as you might think. Maybe just looking at the music itself, because the music looks like this if you just look at the top. But I feel like there's something else that sticks out. It's really subtle, but I feel like this sticks out. Which is why I changed the fingering. So that this note could be held out. Whoops, that's... Oops. Hey, what's up, Feldy? Yeah, Kauto gifted out a bunch of subs last stream. Um, yeah, I think the call and response is probably one of the easier things to pick up. But what's really strange and requires a little bit of humility is how much one may not realize they're not hearing when they listen to someone play music. Now, if it's laid out in front of you, it should be almost obvious, but I'm not sure people, I don't know. I'm not sure people naturally and immediately and always consciously like take it into consideration. Canadian hipster. What's up? Hello, and thanks for the claps. A really good way to demonstrate this, there's a couple situations, well, quite a few, but there's a couple situations where you can find this out. I actually did this exact thing a long time ago. Speaking of, I played this for you guys. I forget who was here. Tanya, I feel like you were here. And so I went, how many voices are you listening to? So voices are just like lines of music. So this one, this sort of classic one, this is tuned differently. But if I go, oh God. That's two voices. One's going, the other one's going. And so it's like, well, how, if you're just hearing what's in front of you, we should all just know, right? But we don't. Most of us don't. Like if I were to play this, and I have to change. It's like, well, how many lines were there? We could even just do it like this. We could just do that. Are there 3, 4, 5? 3? It says orifice. What's up? Whoops. So Tanya says 3 as well. And the thing is, Vol says she only hears 2. And here's the thing. It's somewhat of a trick question, but trick questions shouldn't matter if you like, you know, I mean, I guess depending on the nature of the trick question, like it shouldn't matter if you're like really certain in what the thing is. I just saw like right before the stream, someone was like, I hate anything that's vegan. Anything that's vegan tastes terrible. I can tell the difference between, like, there's nothing even close. Vegan, like, meat alternatives to real meat. There's nothing close. So it's like he had to decide out of the 2 sausages in front of him, which one was real, which one was actual meat, and which one was fake. And he's like, this one's fake, this one's real. It turns out they're both fake. And so that was kind of a trick setup. But if he really knew, they'd say, one's real, one's fake, tell me which one. And he'd go, no, you're lying to me, these are both fake. That's like what knowing, that's like part of like what like knowing is. It's one of the examples I give when people are like, with someone who has like perfect pitch or something, you play a note and you go like, what note is that? And they say A, and you go, nope, it's a G. And they go, no, you're just lying to me. Like it literally is an A. They're like, no, it's like, yeah, you're just lying, or you don't know what notes are. And so that type of certainty is kind of what I'm talking about. So the answer to this is there wasn't just one thing. It switches between 4 voices and 3 voices. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So does it mean that if you can't keep track of all the numbers of voices and stuff, that you can't enjoy the music or be able to make some judgments? No. But what it means is that we shouldn't be so certain that whatever we experience, we just fully, that everything is clear to us of what we're seeing. It works with visual stuff too. And I feel like those can maybe be more annoying to people when visual sort of tricks are played on them. You realize you're just not seeing everything. What's up, Captain? I gave the definition of what I meant by voices before I played it. But the other sort of more relevant situation where you find yourself doing this is if anyone's listened to or been present in a master class, you maybe hear the student play and you're like, oh, that sounded really good. Dude, that was like perfect. It was like perfect. What could they change? And then the teacher starts bringing up all this stuff. And when the teacher brings it up, you're like, oh yeah. No, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, that did sound like that. That thing was really flat. Oh, that like was not balanced at all. But you just didn't, I don't know. Your like brain like doesn't sort that out. It doesn't have prior experiences to be able to sift through the insanely complex, stimulus it's being given. And so like I feel like we really shouldn't be it shouldn't be that humbling, but like it tends to be. But the more master classes and stuff you watch, the more work you do, the more you're able to, you're just able to actually hear and see and like notice more stuff. And being able to notice it in other people, you'll be able to notice it in your own playing, and you'll be able to bring that out. And yeah, but oh wait, we're going to Capriccio Arbe. and it's not to say the things that people bring out or their own choices are better or worse than someone else's, but at least having them be there is important. Like if I were to do this, okay, if I were to go, oh my god. Someone who's maybe never heard Capriccio Arabe goes, well, that was perfect. That was like amazing. But who here who's heard this? How about this? Who thinks that was amazing? That's how the music is written, by the way, too. That's exactly how it's written down. Well, not that. Or you could do that. So even this one too. Versus maybe. But if you've never heard this piece or something, you may be like, oh, that was. I don't know. Now, what I did just then was definitely wasn't perfect by a long shot, but. All right, Fair's tagging in for Tanya. Tanya, take care. Thank you for being here. Fair, how are you doing? Also, Vol, thank you for gifting a sub to Asamiya. Okay, I gotta give this hand a break. I pushed it way too hard. I pushed it way too hard right now. That was like not smart. So it's just like I can feel it's like not doing what I'm supposed to do. So that affects the music, but then also it's a good way to hurt yourself. So let's see if we can do something with this thing in front of us. Jam my left hand. That was the one that's like I started off, I was like, oh, I'm gonna warm up with something, which is good to warm up with, but then I just went into I just played a bunch of stuff that I haven't really worked. It was just stupid. Morologist, what's up? How are you doing? And Jay, thank you for giving a sub to Trendle. Another sub today. Well, the stream's been kind of crazy in some way. I mean, Jay came in with a huge donation and has been gifting a bunch of subs too. Yeah, it's been. As you can see, Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Morologist, who said they can't stick around but just saying hi. I appreciate you saying hi, even if you can't stick around. I wanted to, maybe I can try doing this. Okay, yeah, maybe we can try doing this. It's a little hard to see for me, but maybe I can just use the basic principles. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to improvise something. And I'm gonna try to follow a particular framework. And this framework is basically it's all centered around these bass lines. And so it's just gonna go like. Whoops. What is this? That's. I don't know if anyone can hear anything like. I don't know if that bass line sounded like you only heard one voice. Dude, there were 5 voices continuously going on. So I don't you're just dude, dude, get humbled. You gotta work on that ear. Okay. Well, actually, I I didn't mean it in this way, but this is actually kind of linking to this again. Thanks for helping you chill out. You are very welcome, Ned. Thank you for being here. Also, Diamond Chart, what's up? Nice to see you again. I'm, oh geez, maybe I should have just shown this too. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at. This was something I found this person focuses on, he reduced one of the preludes to one of the cello suites by Bach, and he reduced it to just the bass line. And this bass line is essentially an outline of what's happening in the entire piece. It's all made up of this. Also, Jay, thank you for gifting a sub now to Diamond Shard. Jay is going off. When guitar is played, it's typically an A, but I think the original is an E flat? I can't remember. That's not the most important. But like, if you see this, it's like, is anyone able to, I don't know, pick up on any patterns or anything? Are there any patterns you see? That's one thing. The other thing is, as I was playing that, did you hear the sense of the harmony shifting? Like if I do this, I'll when I do that, does it sound like we're going from G major to D major? Because like that's what's happening here. And going to E minor there. So this is what I'm going to be looking at, and I'm going to try to use this as a framework to improvise something like, I don't know, just something slow, like a saraband or something. So I'll do my best. I've never actually tried this before, but we'll see what happens. right, so that was really difficult. I had a lot of temptation to stray away from the given baseline. Um, yeah, that was super tough. I'm gonna try something almost the same. Can I play the blues? Kind of, maybe. I'm gonna try to do something kind of the same, but now instead of using the exact notes given, I'm just gonna use the general idea, which is that you have a certain key that you're in, and you have a bass line that descends and but just brings you to a new key. And so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens this time. What's up, Jess? Man, I still gotta. Dude, this is. Oh my god, this is really difficult. Also, why only eighth notes? Keep it simple. There's no need to. It's already too difficult. There's no need to make it even more difficult. Also, it fits. It fits this type of thing. But if I was, um, yeah, it'd be. If you can't do something like this, there's no point in your. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like maybe I don't need to explain it any further, but yeah. It actually kind of helps in linking, um, keeping the whole piece like somewhat coherent. Um, whatever rhythm you choose, because you could have something be kind of totally like and have it be like all these dotted rhythms, and that would be like fine. Like it's gonna give a totally different feel. I can do that, yeah. Which reminds me, I gotta. There's so many things. I gotta set up. I gotta get Keysight set it up. Set it up. I gotta get it set up. I mean, we could maybe do this. I could try to do something. These, I don't know, it starts to sound more like French Baroque. I need to switch the key. I need to switch the key because it's just too much. Uh, it's just too much like the Goldberg variations. I can't get the Goldberg variations out of my head. That was a thing. Thanks, Anna. That'd be another one to mess around with. Moving to as many different places as possible using just that pattern. Doing this with chords like this is gonna make it sound like church music to most people, probably. Some weird emote things going on here. Maybe I can do something of a improvisation of a totally different nature. Until I mention it. At least that's what I think. That's part of this whole thing too. I'm trying to think of all these different bass lines that kind of get repeated, and it's like, how many of them are there, and where do they? They're all different, but they're all like, they all can end up having a similar function. Even but I'm gonna do something that's totally different. Totally different. I'm losing focus a little bit. Little bit. Jam, can you not spam emails, especially with no one saying anything and it's just one person spamming emotes nonsensically, and it is like, I don't know. How do you feel, like, annoying? To be totally honest. I appreciate the claps though. I'll just, I don't know, sit you in timeout. Please stop that. Jesus Christ. Sorry, that's just like... I'm gonna go back to some guitar stuff. Thanks, Fair. And Anna. What happened here? What do you mean? What's up, Green Meep? this Barrios piece? Julia, Florida. Oh. Yeah, I timed someone out for 10 minutes because they were just spamming emotes. And I told them to stop, and like a second later, they did it again. And so having the entire chat for like 30 minutes was just, it was like no one talking, it was just this one person spamming. It was like, Jesus Christ. Make me lose my mind. audience is addicted to the music? I guess so. Is that true? Are you guys just addicted to the music? I guess it'd just be nice to see some. It's like it's really. I wish I could explain it to you guys. It's really tough to stream when there's like little to no signs of life sometimes. The Maine Coon Cat Cafe. What is that? Just an emoji. I don't even mind if it's nice emojis, but if it's just random emojis with "come on, bruh," looking at some emote, some other emo. Yeah, I don't know which one's better, random emotes or nothing. Well, then I feel like I'm boring or something like that, because then it's like, well. I feel like it should be up to me to give you guys something to talk about or like spur the discussion or something like that. But I don't know. But I'm just playing music. Like I don't know. It just feels weird. Play with a cat and drink tea and coffee. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, no, this is definitely not sight reading. That would be wild. That'd be crazy. Maybe one day I can get to that level. That'd be wild though. You're trying to learn this. What song are you trying to learn? Thanks for the claps. And J for the, again, partly for the sign of life, especially because you in particular, you donated so much today and gifted a bunch of subs. What's up? Are we dead yet? The bass for Hysteria by Muse. Do I know that song? Muse is one of those bands where I listen to a bunch of their music, but without actually looking at like what the songs are. I feel like that's most of the music I listen to. Just the usual eat way too much. Gotcha. Does anybody do any like Friendsgiving things like that? Idiot Man Official. There can only be one idiot around here. Surge, what's up? This is such a dope room. Thanks. I swear I was just about to do something. Play something in particular. Oh, I was gonna. Speaking of sight reading, I could try sight reading some stuff here. Guys, I found out, I don't know how I didn't realize this earlier, that I've had the ability to switch the pages this whole time. I have the foot pedal I use to switch the cameras is set to page up and page down. And I could have just been doing this the whole time. Oh, wait, no, I can't because it switches automatically in OBS. Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh, actually, that's terrible. That makes it impossible. Unless I somehow make it so that, wow, wait a second. Wait. How is that switching? Wait, what? What? Why is it happening sometimes and not other? Long time no see. Yan, how are you doing? How have you been? Let me see if I can do this super quickly. Hotkeys. Or else this is not gonna work. Oh yeah, switch scenes at the page up. I mean, it has to be set to whatever I have here, but is there any way to make it? Jay, thank you. Speaking of donations and gift subs, thank you for gifting another sub, this time to Yan. So busy? Is it busy with good stuff? Hopefully. Okay, I'm not seeing it right this second. Okay, I'll have to look at this later. Man, this may actually make it so it's impossible. Because I can't just switch. This is impossible. Shit. Unless I actually go back and forth and set the hotkeys in OBS to something different. And so when I want to use this as a page turner, I flip the switch on this to page up and page down. Oh, God. Okay, so never mind. All right, thought I had this figured out. So there's an eyelash on my... All right, I also just went through a bunch of pages, so I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Okay. Um. Say, I told you there can only be one idiot. Okay, we can play that. Making money's good. So that was sight reading. This isn't quite going to be sight reading, but Twitch server connection qualities. How is that affecting things? Are people having, because I'm not dropping any frames and I didn't notice anything different, but are people's streams like getting, is this stream getting like messed up? I hope it's not. Finally fixed the internet stuff again, so I'm not dropping any frames. This was one of the first pieces. It sounded looked good. Okay, that's good. Let me know if it changes, but yeah. I'm fine. Okay, cool. All right. Thank you I appreciate you letting me know, yeah. Because I can only tell what goes on with OBS. So without just having my own stream open and me watching my stream, which is, I don't know, maybe kind of weird. But that is where most of the issues happen. So okay, so this is a study piece by Matteo Carcassi, who's basically like smack dab in the middle of the classical era, and he was a guitarist. This one, I mean, it's not the same as this. But What am I doing? Why don't I just play it? What am I? I'm. So not perfect, but that's the gist. That's the gist of it. Look at some of this other stuff. Thanks for the claps. Yeah, that was I feel like that one early on I was able to it was simple enough that I was able to play it, but something about it, it felt like there were a lot of places where you could, I don't know, I had the urge to be musical, I guess you could say, or something. Even right from the beginning here. Amrita, what's up? Welcome in, and thanks for the claps. Even just this beginning thing. You have these notes that are just as this sort of just background murmur thing. And so, like, I don't know, this is nice. It also has something that we talk about with like box music. That this goes. So he's just doing that over this pedal. It's just sustained note. E minor, we get a 1 chord, technically a 2 chord. 2 chord, 4 chord, a 4/6 chord, 5. Or I guess technically actually a 7 chord, but it's, this is one of the things I wrote down in my notes. Starting at a piece with a 1 chord, predominant chord, and then a dominant chord, and then back to your tonic. 2, 4, 6, 5, 7. I mean, kinda like that. Cause that'd be Well, minus this. 6. 5. 7. Yeah, I always really liked this one. I should learn this one again. Um, right. Is basically how it goes. We can do some other Carcassi studies that I haven't really looked at in forever. Castor, what's up? How are you doing tonight? And Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Castor. JM. Please stop just spamming random emotes. Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to JM. JM, you've been around for a really long time. Please stop. Please. Thought I'd come by. I haven't been around in a while. Yeah, it has been a while. It's good to hear that you've been doing well though. I feel like I say this all the time, but I feel like it's typically the case that when someone isn't around for a while on Twitch, it's typically good things have been going on. JM, can you say words? Can you please just say words? Just say something. Just say something that's not an emote. Just say something. Some words. Besides the auto-generated. Alright, good night, Anna. Take care. Damn. Getting close to 4 years. Jeez. Jeez. Alright. I don't know what to say anymore. Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to JM, but I'm sick of the random emotes. Let me see something for a second. Okay, past messages. Holy shit. One of the only things they've said. What the hell? Am I still being... Oh, I did this in the past? I timed you out before? You also said there was too much reverb? Holy. Oh, dude, this is creepy. This is creepy. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Et merci, orifice. Je sais pas si tu comprends. Yeah, maybe I should have said it in French. Ou pas. We'll wait for one more. Wait for one more. I wish I could show you guys. I mean, I think I can show you guys. Désolé, mais continue. Exactement. Exact. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. I dare you. Yo, at least spam my emotes. Jesus Christ. You weren't even sub before. You just sit here and just spam other people's emotes. And don't say a word. Alright, that made it easy. Alright. See you later. I should have known. I've been on Twitch for too long. I should have, of course. Why do I doubt myself? I mean, I actually do know why I doubt myself. Because whenever I don't doubt myself and do something, then people actually get mad because they don't understand. Dude, the person was just using some emotes. Why are you being so rude? It's like, because you don't understand how these people work. That's why. Jay, I'm sorry I banned someone you just gifted a sub to, but I think you understand. Greetings from Norway. Hayes, what's up? What's up, Ash? Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Hayes, who I don't think will end up getting banned. I doubt it. Yeah, what they say, the bans. So timing out someone is timing someone out. You can set for any amount of time. The default is 10 minutes, 600 seconds. That's what I did earlier. In the instant the timeout ran out, they just put another emote. Again, they've been that's person's never come. I am not here to rehabilitate people. I can try to help out. People in chat can try to help people out who are struggling with stuff, but I'm not here to I don't know. I'm not their parent. It just ruins it. That's not what's going on. They can leave. But thank you for the claps. Should I try doing this one too? This first one? I feel like I haven't done this in a while, but I feel like the crazier you make it, the better. Because it could start out as But that sounds terrible. So. Now, can I do it without looking at the music? I haven't played this in forever. I can't remember how to do whatever. So this one's cool if you do something with it and don't just play the notes as written. Wait, you have even more questions? What do you mean? Yeah, what's up, Count? Yeah, you can do things. So I have it set so if someone gets banned or has a message deleted in chat, something like that, whenever it says that message deleted thing, I can just click on it and just see what it was. Dude, Jay is going off today. Jay, thank you for another gift sub, this time to Count. Let's do some, although, geez, it's actually almost 10. I'll play a few more things. Let me do stuff that's really simple on my left hand because I've just been playing a shitload recently. Getting your Twitch course? I'm glad we can help provide the information. I always say, like, I would love it if the stream was just, like, non-stop questions. That would be, like, my favorite thing. Just so many questions that we even miss out. Just loads of questions. Just people. I don't even have to be the one in it. Like, other people can, like, just. Yeah, we'll do some. I don't know why people, like. Yeah, there's some. Maybe it's because I've been trying to sight read a bunch of stuff that's difficult, and so I've been pushing my right hand. I've told you this before. Besides the stupid thing here, which is like coming back somehow. I don't know how that's possible. The weird sensitivity on this finger. Besides that, I've never had a single issue with my right hand. It's just like, dude, I don't know. It does what I'd hope it would do. My left hand, on the other case, is a mess. It's a mess. Take it's not the first time. No, I get that like all the time. They say things like it may be annoying, or they don't want to disrupt the music, or something like that. It's like, dude, you're not disrupting anything. It's like, I know people know this, but it's like it doesn't make any sound. You like when you say stuff on Twitch, which is great. It's one of the best things about it. It's like you can ask a question, you can say anything, and like, yeah, I won't be able to answer it right away, or I choose not to while I'm playing. But it's like I can just answer it later. Now there's a difference between, you could maybe say that, well, the emotes being spammed doesn't make a sound either. It's like that's a whole different thing. And I wasn't even annoyed by the emotes itself. It was more just like the excessive nature of it, and then even more so not listening when being asked to stop. But I'd hope people would know the difference between trying to have conversations, asking questions, stuff like that, and just spamming nonsensical emotes. That right? Like those are. I think it's. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty clear. So I was just about to do what I said I shouldn't do. Unless... Wait, some music by William Byrd. Okay, yeah. Not... I don't think it's actually for loot. But we can try this. We never get to play William Byrd's music. Because it's like so much of it is just vocal music. But he is one of the... most important English Renaissance composers there is. He lived basically around the same time as Dowland. Let's see this. This is a Fantasia of a much different nature than the ones we've talked about before. This doesn't have that imitative stuff like we saw in so it's not like that. So also, if you spam an emotes to be funny and like it makes sense, then even that I'm like pretty much down with too for the most part. But if you're just if it's actually totally nonsense, there's a particular type of thing. I doubt there's any overlap. This is gonna sound really strange to potentially every single person who hears this right now. Does anybody know this user, not a streamer? There's a particular user who's around a bunch of like all like the biggest streams on Twitch. Does anybody know who Corrections is? Corrections with a K, and their name on Twitch is purple. This person is... No, I wouldn't expect it. Yeah, okay. So this person is in like all of the biggest streams and never says anything, but is just known for, all he does is just spams Pokimane emotes. Just periodically and regularly. Just spams Pokimane emotes. And it's like, that's who it is. It's like a little pet. That's just what they do. And people just like know who this person is. They just, like, not actually who it is, but it's like, oh, this is like correction. It's like, and if you've ever spent like enough time, dude, it's indistinguishable from a bot for sure. Let's see here. So I'm gonna go to XQC's chat for a second. I'll actually pull up SFan's chat as well. Let's see what happens here. Oh my God, there's so many messages. There's so many messages. But I'm wondering if within just a short amount of time, this person will say something. Any special meaning? Well, for Count, he's doing a joke on the other thing. But the other one is just because it's, I don't know, just meme stuff. Just the more edgy the thing is, the better. Which is partly why if you see there were a lot of "come on bruh" emotes, which is almost never used appropriately. Is maybe how we should say it. Same thing with try hard, the try hard emote. Yeah, counts was a play on essentially what we'd been talking about, because that other person kept spamming. It'd just be like a 69 emote that's just a face looking at it. It's like, okay, but you start to nah, I don't think, well, actually I'm curious. Okay, so it looks like corrections just isn't here. Yeah, do I have a 69 emote? No, I don't think so. Nah. Dang. If only. But you start to see it. You start to see it. There's a, there's it's people like Holy Giga Chad spamming a wide tryhard emo, wide hard. It's those type of people. You start to see it. There's a particular there's just particular people you just see on Twitch. You start to see. So, here's an example of what that looks like. Ready? I get to click on this, and okay. This was the deleted message. Yeah, but this is, so it's like, dude, get that shit out of here. Go to XQC stream. Get XQC stream if you want to do that. There you go. Here's your playground. You have to do that. There you go. Go hang out with Holy Giga Chad. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Jesus Christ. So, I feel like it doesn't take that long to look at that stuff and then notice that pattern when you see it elsewhere. So that's what I saw here. It's like, dude, how the hell did XQC's chat leak in here? Is basically. I am curious about something else though. Oh, this is so not important. Because I feel like if we found this person, I know this is the content everyone's looking for on Twitch. Okay. All right. Okay, so a Fantasia by the English Renaissance composer William Byrd. Byrd with a Y, if anyone was interested. I have never heard this, I've never played this, so this is sight reading. Okay, the first note was wrong. Wait, I feel like I know this piece. See if I'm going to. This one I feel like would be cool if we get it up to speed. Now this says for the suggested tempo, 69 beats per minute because William Byrd is also a memer. No, it's 69 to 76. But these tempo markings were not a thing then, so this is just suggested. And max. But and thank you for that collapse. I mean, I can try just for a second. Would it maybe sound like a little faster? Whoops. Oh, Donde Claros would be nice. Yeah. Okay. It is now just about 10 p.m. where I am. Cat plays clarinet. Thank you for the follow. I used to play clarinet for a long time. Bridger, what's up? Welcome into the stream as I crack my ankle. I mean, you could have done the pyramid. You stopped your own pyramid. There was a chance. Okay, so yeah, I need to eat some food and get some sleep and look at some more. Look for potentially more music to for my audition, which won't be for another few months, but. How long have I played guitar? Since I was 9. So 36 years. Jess, thank you for the 11 bits. Okay, here's our Catalan folk song for those who are new. This is so I'm 45. No, I am 35. Hey, my dog. Thanks, Jay. You as well. We still have one more thing to do. We still have our ending song. For those who are new, we end every stream with this song. It is a Catalan folk song called El Noi de la Mar. It's a Christmas lullaby, actually. Jay, thank you for gifting us up to Mud Dog. Damn. Speaking of Thanksgiving, jeez. And speaking of emotes, here's the time. Man, you know what? JM's here all the time. They got banned. But they never spam hearts when you're encouraged to just spam as much as possible. Which is right now. The only thing stopping you is a Twitch global ban, which you can actually spam so hard. Even if a person doesn't ban you in their stream, you can get. I'm not sure if it's still like this, but there was at least a point. I'm assuming it's this way that you can get temporarily banned for just spamming. So moderators and VIPs beware. But it takes an insane amount of spamming. But all right. Oh my god, count. Yeah, exactly. Good Noodle Mom and Sapphire Lemur, the two. It's become their MO, and I'm totally down for it. Thanks for the hearts. Also said a thank you as well, and thank you for the super generous donation yesterday. My aunt gave a huge donation towards the end of the stream. Okay, I'm really hungry. Yeah, I appreciate all the hearts. Again, not just for me, but I'm assuming for you guys as well. Because I feel like it's nice to be part of something like that. It's like if you're cheering and no one else is cheering around you, like, yeah, okay, never mind, I'll sit back down. I feel there are a bunch of people who helped out today, resubbed. Actually, curious. Actually, I don't think. Okay, no one actually. I was gonna say it was actually all gift subs. It was actually all. It was actually all Jay and Vol. And Jack donated $10. I was like, wait a second. So thank you for those gift subs and donations. Meowingtons, thanks for the follow. Although if anyone here isn't subbed and you like to help support the stream, it'd be super helpful, especially because I'm moving out and I need money to live. Food, shelter. Yeah, if you have Twitch Prime, or sorry, Prime Gaming, you can subscribe for free. Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Meowingtons. Also, if you've been gifted a sub, you can choose to continue it. In your sub options, I forget exactly how you get to it, but or actually, it may just be like right down there or something. But yeah. Okay, let me find someone to raid. XQC, Amaranth. Mango. Bob Ross. Andy Milanakis. You are welcome, Fair. Thank you for being here. This is actually the hardest part of streaming. Trying to figure out raid targets. There's so many people. Dude, so many people are streaming right now. Oh my god. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, this person's playing music on Twitch. I'm pretty sure it's been a while since we rated them, but you're welcome. Ash, thank you as well for being here. You're away when the heart spam occur. It's okay. That makes up for it. I will, yeah, I'll be back on Friday. So I hope to see you then. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here, for the gift subbers and donators, the people who cheered some bits, followed, rated, spammed hearts, and yeah, I hope you, for those who celebrate Thanksgiving, hopefully you are able to eat a bunch of good food, and yeah, I will see you all on Friday. In the meantime, let us say hey to Lily Melodies, and yeah, I'll see you all later.